Yeah, yeah. CPU versus CPU, walang atrasan. Quick game pero puso full action.
Same guy, let's go!
Sa liga namin walang pahinga. Every game parang finals na. Kahit sino pwede maging bida. Underdog biglang sika. Ilang games lang, kaya rin. Every win counts, walang easy way. No top seats, hindi pantay-pantay. Kaya sa liga namin walang pahinga. Ang laro na to, masusubukan ka kung gaano kakagaling sa presya ng laban. Dahil 6 o 7 games lang bawat isa. Bawat talo ramdam mo ang bigat na tama. Walang set, walang sure na panalo. Kahit sino pwede magiba ang kwento. From first win hanggang last na laban, dito sinusukat ang tapang. Laro na laban na, quick game pero usisin yung bandaas na. Every win, mahalaga walang sayang. Championship dreams, lahat lumalaban. CPU versus CPU, pero ramdam mo parang ikaw yung nasa court mismo. Sa liga, sama-sama saya lang. Kahit ano laban pa rin hanggang dulo. Hindi lang laro, may utak sa likod. Bawat team may GM na kumikilos. Game plan solid, walang sablay. Rotation na playbook, swak dapat palagi. Ikaw ang coach, ikaw ang vision. Ikaw nagdidikta ng galaw ng season. Kahit CPO ang nasa laban, pangatin mo pa rin ang magdadala dyan. Ito masusukat ingano kagkagaling. Kung kaya mong mag-adjust sa pressure na darating. Decision mo bawat galaw ng team. Panalo o talo, nasa system mo rin. No excuses, walang sisihan. Simulation lang pero may asahan. Stage, place, coaching decisions. Lahat naka-focus sa mission. Sino next champ? Walang may alam. Kahit sino pwede. Walang iwan na. Laro na laban na. Quick game pero puso todo na. Every win, bawat score mahalaga. History ginagawa sa bawat liga. Sa plikay, laro na laban na. Quick game pero puso todo na. Every win, bawat score mahalaga. History ginagawa sa bawat liga. CPU versus CPU pero solid to. Real talk, dito walang scripted na show. Sa ringkay, hanggang huli laban. Legend ka dito pag ikaw ang champion. Legend ka dito pag ikaw ang champion. Yeah, yeah. CPU versus CPU, walang atrasan. Quick game pero puso full action.
Same guy, let's go!
Sa liga namin walang pahinga. Every game parang finals na. Kahit sino pwede maging bida. Underdog biglang siga. Ilang games lang, kaya ready. Every win counts, walang easy way. No top seat, privilege pantay-pantay. Kaya kahit sino kayang sumabay. Ang laro na to, masusubukan ka kung gaano kakagaling sa presya ng laban. Dahil 6 o 7 games lang bawat isa. Bawat talo ramdam mo ang bigat na tama. Walang set, walang sure na panalo. Kahit sino pwede magiba ang kwento. From first win hanggang last na laban, dito sinusukat ang tapang. Laro na laban na, quick game pero usisin yung bandaas na. Every win, mahalaga walang sayang. Championship dreams, lahat lumalaban. CPU versus CPU, pero ramdam mo parang ikaw yung nasa court mismo. Sa liga, sama-sama saya lang. Kahit ano laban pa rin hanggang dulo. Hindi lang laro, may utak sa likod. Bawat team may GM na kumikilos. Game plan solid, walang sablay. Rotation na playbook, swak dapat palagi. Ikaw ang coach, ikaw ang vision. Ikaw nagdidikta ng galaw ng season. Kahit CPO ang nasa laban, pangatin mo pa rin ang magdadala dyan. Ito masusukat ingano kagkagaling. Kung kaya mong mag-adjust sa pressure na darating. Decision mo bawat galaw ng team. Panalo o talo, nasa system mo rin. No excuses, walang sisihan. Simulation lang pero may asahan. Stage, place, coaching decisions. Lahat naka-focus sa mission. Sino next champ? Walang may alam. Kahit sino pwede. Walang iwan na. Laro na laban na. Quick game pero puso todo na. Every win, bawat score mahalaga. History ginagawa sa bawat liga. Sa plikay, laro na laban na. Quick game pero puso todo na. Every win, bawat score mahalaga. History ginagawa sa bawat liga. CPU versus CPU pero solid. CPU versus CPU, walang atrasan. Quick game pero puso full action.
Sa lingkay, let's go!
Sa liga namin walang pahinga, every game parang finals na. Kahit sino pwede maging bida, underdog biglang siga. Ilang games lang, kaya ready. Every win counts, walang easy way. No top seat, privilege, pantay-pantay. Kaya kahit sino kayang sumabay. Ang laro na to, masusubukan ka kung gaano kakagaling sa presya ng laban. Dahil 6 o 7 games lang bawat isa, bawat talo ramdam mo ang bigat na tama. Walang safe, walang sure na panalo. Kahit sino pwede magiba ang kwento. From first win hanggang last na laban, dito sinusukat ang tapang. Laro na laban na, quick game pero usisin bandaas na. Every win, mahalaga walang sayang. Championship dreams, lahat lumalaban. CPU versus CPU, pero ramdam mo parang ikaw yung nasa court mismo. Sa kahit sama-sama saya lang, kahit ano laban pa rin hanggang dulo. Hindi lang laro, may utak sa likod. Bawat team may GM na kumikilos. Game plan solid, walang sablay. Rotation na playbook, swak dapat palagi. Ikaw ang coach, ikaw ang vision. Ikaw nagdidikta ng galaw ng season. Kahit CPO ang nasa laban, pangaki mo pa rin ang magdadala dyan. Ito masusukat ingano kakakaling, kung kaya mong mag-adjust sa pressure na darating. Decision mo bawat galaw ng team, panalo o talo nasa system mo rin. No excuses, walang sisihan. Simulation lang pero may asaran. Stage, place, coaching decisions, lahat naka-focus sa mission. Sino next champ? Walang may alam. Kahit sino pwede. Sa Rikay, walang iwanan. Sa Rikay, laro na laban na. Quick game pero puso todo na. Every win, bawat score mahalaga. History ginagawa sa bawat liga. Sa Rikay, laro na laban na. Quick game pero puso todo na. Every win, bawat score mahalaga. History ginagawa sa bawat liga. CPU versus CPU pero solid to. Real talk, dito walang scripted na show. Sa Rikay, hanggang huli laban. Legend ka dito pag ikaw ang champion. Legend ka dito pag ikaw ang champion. Yeah, yeah. CPU versus CPU, walang atrasan. Quick game pero puso full action.
Sa lingkay, let's go!
Sa liga namin walang pahinga, every game parang finals na. Kahit sino pwede maging bida, underdog biglang siga. Ilang games lang, kaya ready. Every win counts, walang easy way. No top seat, privilege, pantay-pantay. Kaya kahit sino kayang sumabay. Ang laro na to, masusubukan ka kung gaano kakagaling sa presya ng laban. Dahil 6 o 7 games lang bawat isa, bawat talo ramdam mo ang bigat na tama. Walang safe, walang sure na panalo. Kahit sino pwede magiba ang kwento. From first win hanggang last na laban, dito sinusukat ang tapang. Laro na laban na, quick game pero usisin bandaas na. Every win, mahalaga walang sayang. Championship dreams, lahat lumalaban. CPU versus CPU, pero ramdam mo parang ikaw yung nasa court mismo. Sa kahit sama-sama saya lang, kahit ano laban pa rin hanggang dulo. Hindi lang laro, may utak sa likod. Bawat team may GM na kumikilos. Game plan solid, walang sablay. Rotation na playbook, swak dapat palagi. Ikaw ang coach, ikaw ang vision. Ikaw nagdidikta ng galaw ng season. Kahit CPO ang nasa laban, pangaki mo pa rin ang magdadala dyan. Ito masusukat ingano kakakaling, kung kaya mong mag-adjust sa pressure na darating. Decision mo bawat galaw ng team, panalo o talo nasa system mo rin. No excuses, walang sisihan. Simulation lang pero may asaran. Stage, place, coaching decisions, lahat naka-focus sa mission. Sino next champ? Walang may alam. Kahit sino pwede. Sa Rikay, walang iwanan. Sa Rikay, laro na laban na. Quick game pero puso todo na. Every win, bawat score mahalaga. History ginagawa sa bawat liga. Sa Rikay, laro na laban na. Quick game pero puso todo na. Every win, bawat score mahalaga. History ginagawa sa bawat liga. CPU versus CPU pero solid to. Real talk, dito walang script. Yeah, yeah. CPU versus CPU, walang atrasan. Quick game pero puso full action.
Sa hingkay, let's go!
Sa liga namin walang pahinga. Every game parang finals na. Kahit sino pwede maging bida. Underdog biglang siga. Ilang games lang, kaya ready. Every win counts, walang easy way. No top seat, privilege pantay-pantay. Kaya kahit sino kayang sumabay. Ang laro na to, masusubukan ka kung gaano ka kagaling sa presya ng laban. Dahil 6 or 7 games lang bawat isa. Bawat talo ramdam mo ang bigat na tama. Walang say, walang sure na panalo. Kahit sino pwede magiba ang kwento. From first win hanggang last na laban, dito sinusukat ang tapang. Araw na laban na, quick game pero usisin yung bandaas na. Every win, mahalaga walang sayang. Championship dreams, lahat lumalaban. CPU versus CPU, pero ramdam mo parang ikaw yung nasa court mismo. Sa hingkay, sama-sama saya lang. Kahit ano laban pa rin hanggang dulo. Hindi lang laro, may utak sa likod. Bawat team may GM na kumikilos. Game plan solid, walang sablay. Rotation na playbook, swak dapat palagi. Ikaw ang coach, ikaw ang vision. Ikaw nagdidikta ng galaw ng season. Kahit CPO ang nasa laban, pangatin mo pa rin ang magdadala dyan. Ito masusukat ingano kagagaling. Kung kaya mong mag-adjust sa pressure na darating. Decision mo bawat galaw ng team. Panalo o talo, nasa system mo rin. No excuses, walang sisihan. Simulation lang pero may asahan. Stage, place, coaching decisions. Lahat naka-focus sa mission. Sino next champ? Walang may alam. Kahit sino pwede. Sa hingkay, walang iwanan. Sa hingkay, laro na laban na. Quick game pero puso todo na. Every win, bawat score mahalaga. History ginagawa sa bawat liga. Sa hingkay, laro na laban na. Quick game pero puso todo na. Every win, bawat score mahalaga. History ginagawa sa bawat liga. CPU versus CPU pero solid to. Real talk, dito walang scripted na show. Sa hingkay, hanggang huli laban. Legend ka dito pag ikaw ang champion. Legend ka dito pag ikaw ang champion.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim, well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. We've got Edey, Zion Williamson out there with McDaniels. Then it's Henderson, and it's Wade in at the 2. Here's Williamson. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
Anthony, the pass to Robinson. Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's Henderson with the ball for Atlanta. It's a 3-point game. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wade. And it's New York with a rebound. Green in the post. Defended by Henderson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, BA, that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his 2nd Defensive Player of the Year award.
First free throw is good. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
So, guys, Trae Young's contract in Atlanta was coming to an end, and both sides could not reach an agreement on a long-term contract extension. So trade talks ensued, and Trae Young finds himself in a new destination that now makes him the lead franchise guard in a new home.
A new day. All right, Shams, thanks for the update. Henderson, the pass to Wade. Here's McDaniels. He's guarded by Anthony. McDaniels against Anthony. Pass to Henderson. Kicks it out to Williamson. Lets it go from deep. Here's Edey. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Holiday finds Green. Anthony outside. That one doesn't drop. Edey with a defensive effort. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We talked about the problems that Zion Williamson can give a team inside. And Coach said it's not about the shots that Zion makes, it's about the shots his teammates miss. We have to make sure that we body up Zion and not let him convert misses into makes. Might be hard finding volunteers willing to body up Zion. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. McDaniels passes to Henderson. Out to the right wing. Anthony against Williamson. Over Anthony. Williamson misses.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Holiday passes to Anthony. No good with a layup. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Pass to Wade. White with a steal. And here's Holiday. Here's Green. White for 3. It's hauled in by Henderson. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Williamson. Drains it from 9 feet away.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Well, let's pump the brakes right here. Put a Band-Aid on this, and you've got to turn it around. The momentum is going the other way.
Feel that rhythm, man. Here's your Knicks racer, Jack Rose.
Here's White. Still no points. Anthony outside. New York working the ball around now. White with a screen on Williamson. Back to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Over McDaniels. Anthony misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And it's hammered home by Green.
You can't forget where Green is in transition because he keeps himself ready to score in these situations.
McDaniels, a screen on White. Oh, sweet move. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Bagley's checked in for New York. Atlanta also making some changes. Stewart, he's checked in for Edey. And Diabate subbed in for Williamson. So he gets them both. New York trailing. Anthony outside. Back to White. Pass to Bagley. And rejected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart for the Knicks. Hachimura's checked in for Anthony. Crawford comes in for White. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Holiday.
Dante DiVincenzo.
Five on the clock. Hachimura, the pass to Green. And he misses the go-ahead basket. For Atlanta, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Pass to Diabate. Henderson scanning the floor. Wade misses the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now here's Green, defended by Henderson. Here's the 3. Crawford, that one's good.
And for his position, Green has impressive vision with the ball, helping him find the wide open man.
Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Henderson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Outside, DiVincenzo. Bagley with it. Henderson picks him up. Here's Hachimura. No points so far. Pass to Crawford. There's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Henderson outside. Here's Diabate. Green covering. Here's Wade. Over Hachimura. And Atlanta misses again.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Hachimura with a screen on Henderson. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Now it's a 6-point New York lead. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guys.
All right, fans. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. You have the camera. Sit down. Everybody sit down.
making a switch here. De Silva's checked in. Atlanta also making some changes. Oubre, he's checked in for McDaniels. Moody comes in for Wade. And it's Ja Morant in for Henderson. Hawks trail by 6. Right wing. Back to Morant. Uses the glass on the layup.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh yeah, no, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
Outside Morant. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to De Silva. Hachimura outside. They set the screen. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Morant finds Oubre. There's the drive, and he dunks it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Hachimura with a screen on Morant. DiVincenzo. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Stewart, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Morant. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Morant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
What body control with the defender right in his face. You can't do it any better than that.
DiVincenzo against Morant. Bagley passes to Crawford. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Second team foul.
One shot.
Jamal Crawford at the line. One shot.
There's 39 seconds left in the first. Hawks trail by 7. Now Morant. Pass to Oubre. The 3-ball. Doesn't go for him. New York has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Here's Crawford. Stewart defends. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Jamal Crawford at the line. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Morant surveying the floor. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Knicks out in front, up 9. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
They needed a jolt from that second unit, and that's exactly what they got.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. They've got Ja Morant, Kelly Oubre out there with Edey. Then it's Moody, and it's Wade in at the 2. And the dunk by Edey.
And there's the IQ from Morant, knowing where his man's going to be.
New York leading by 9. On the wing, Anthony. He's covered by Oubre. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Holiday against Morant. He's off on that one. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Anthony with a bucket.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, PA. Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Back to you, Brian.
An elite defender. Allie, thank you. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New York.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Atlanta. Edey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Wade. He's guarded by White. Yep, that one's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside White. Back to Holiday. Anthony outside. And a miss there on the triple.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
3-on-3. Holiday from long range. McDaniels with the rebound. Hawks trail by 8. Wade drives in. And another basket for Atlanta.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Outside White. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps the possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And Atlanta making a change here. Henderson's checked in. McDaniels with a steal. Pass to Wade. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Green with a screen on McDaniels. Clock at 6. Here's Anthony. McDaniels with some nice D. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Right now on a 9-0 run. Wade, pass to McDaniels. Now Henderson. He's covered by Holiday. Back to Daniels. And stolen by Green. Robinson in the post. Edey's there. And that one drops. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Screen by Edey. Here's Wade. Edey, that's good. Edey's got 6.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
And make some noise for your next setting answer.
Bagley's checked in for New York. DiVincenzo comes in for Holiday. And a change for the Hawks. Stewart's checked in. Outside White. Anthony against McDaniels. Anthony in the post. New York again can't hit. And here are the Hawks now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Wade. Now here's Stewart. And here's McDaniels. Off target from three-point range. Anthony outside. And stolen by Stewart. Down low. Williamson, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
DiVincenzo, pass to Anthony. Bagley, a screen on McDaniels. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Pass to Wade. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Green, the pass to Bagley. Henderson against DiVincenzo. 4-3. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
From deep. Drills it from deep. DiVincenzo's got 5 points. Okay, it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look good.
And hopefully it's not as bad as it looks. That would be a big blow for them.
Well, you just feel awful for him. Injuries are the very worst part of this game.
Atlanta making some changes here. Diabate's checked in for Stewart. Oubre comes in for Williamson. And Moody is subbed in for McDaniels. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. They lead by 7, and so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. There are some big-time players in this league, but who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
changes here for New York. Hachimura's checked in for Green. De Silva comes in for Anthony. Crawford comes in for White. On defense, Atlanta. They trail by 7. Here's Crawford. 11 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by Henderson. Hawks trail by 7. Pass to Wade. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, great find right there by Henderson. He is such a gifted facilitator.
And New York has possession. Here's De Silva. Hachimura outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Kelly Oubre picks one up. New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Hachimura at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And Atlanta making a change here. Morant's checked in. And the second free throw is good. Hawks trail by 6. Pass to Oubre. To the middle. Here's Diabate, and he jams it home with authority.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Bagley passes to Crawford. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to De Silva. New York working the ball around now. Here's Crawford, defended by Henderson. Crawford, no good. Hawks trail by 4. Inside, here's Oubre. Ooh, good D by Bagley. New York has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. From 7 feet, Hachimura with the bucket, getting it done inside. Hachimura's got 7 points.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
To the paint. Here's DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Henderson. Henderson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Oubre. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
The line. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And so Oubre nails them both. New York leading by 4. 30 seconds left in the first half. Crawford, no good. And so Henderson will bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Morant. Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Here's Crawford. And it's off from three-point range. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Knicks up 2. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Coach Quinn Snyder with us now. And, Coach, a bit of a lull for this team scoring the ball. Why?
It had nothing to do with anything other than us being aggressive.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We got a chance here to check in on Isaiah Stewart's status. Allie, what'd you find out?
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Atlanta. Unfortunately, no weight can be placed on the ankle. There's a lot of bruising, and it's likely to be broken. Sadly, we won't be seeing him again tonight or in the near future. It sounds like he's got a long recovery ahead of him. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update. Unfortunately, that's not the news fans were hoping for.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
Well, you hate to see that. Let's hope the prognosis isn't as bad as it looks right now.
Draymond Green is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Derek White. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Here's Anthony. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
To the middle. Edey, that's good. Edey's got 4 points in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
White with it. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And that one's good. Green.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Williamson outside. Good ball movement here by Atlanta.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Edey. On the wing, Wade. White with a steal. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Outside, Green. And here's Holiday, defended by Henderson. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by the Hawks. McDaniel's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Edey. Here's Wade. He's guarded by White. Shot on the wing. Anthony grabs the board. New York leading by 5. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And he knocks down the first one. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Hawks trail by 7. Inside. Well, Grant, how do you slow down Zion Williamson?
Oh, glad I didn't have to, B.A. Obviously, you've got to play him for the drive and keep him in front of you. And when he gets anywhere near the paint, you have to bring the help.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Checked in for Henderson.
Once again, from the Knicks record and crew, show some love.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
And he sinks the second. New York leading by 6. Outside White. Outside Holiday. White with a screen on Morant. Morant against Holiday. Shoots over Morant. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got his first basket.
Yeah, well, Holiday has plenty of shots up his sleeve, and that includes the mid-range jumper.
Edey with a screen on Holiday. To the inside. And the dunk by Edey.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Outside White. Screen by Robinson. Top of the key. Out to Anthony. Second shot opportunity. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Wade. Edey with a screen on White. Down low. Robinson with a steal. Holiday up top. Outside White. Robinson a screen on Williamson. It's White with a drive. Out to Anthony. Fires in the triple. And it's an 11-point New York lead. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
White with a screen on McDaniels. Elbow shot on the way, and it's New York scoring again.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here for New York. Atlanta also making some changes. Diabate's checked in for Edey. Oubre comes in for Williamson. And Moody is subbed in for Wade. Here's Morant. He's got 11. Outside Oubre. Back to Morant. Takes a 13-footer. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Here's Bagley. And he can't bank that one in.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
McDaniels from long range. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got his 5th rebound in this one. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second personal foul.
Knicks leading by 12. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 7 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And here's Oubre. 5 to shoot. Pass to McDaniels. No good on the shot. New York has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Here's DiVincenzo. Here's De Silva. He's covered by Oubre. Here's De Silva. DiVincenzo on the wing. Over Moody. Nice D from Moody. Hawks trail by 14. Pass to Morant. A minute 50 left in the third quarter here. Tough points from Ja.
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
Now here's Hachimura. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Crawford. Fires, high post. Atlanta with a rebound. McDaniels got 7 rebounds in the game. Now Morant. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Inside, out to Oubre. Pass to Morant. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. New York leading by 12. Here's Crawford. 14 points for him. To the paint. Here's Bagley. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Henderson, he's checked in for the Hawks. That one's no good. Hawks trail by 13. Pass to Moran. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Diabate. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Now here's Moran. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, that's good. Morant from way out.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
And so it's the New York Knicks ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. It's a 10-point game. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Kelly Oubre. He's out there with Moses Moody. Scoot Henderson out there with Zach Edey. And it's Wade in at the shooting guard position.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Pass to Edey. And here's Henderson, down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from outside. Outside Holiday. Outside White. Hachimura against Oubre. Holiday from long range. The rebound by Atlanta. Left side Moody. Here's Oubre. Soft touch off the glass.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Holiday passes to White. New York working the ball around now. Green finds White. To the right side. Here's De Silva. Gets the 3 ball to go. De Silva's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Wade. Here's Edey. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
Time to get loud now, everyone, because it's time for a T-shirt talk. section in the building gets 3 t-shirts.
So for the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Hachimura, and Anthony subbed in for De Silva. Zion Williamson is checked in for the Hawks. McDaniels comes in for Moody. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Allie, thank you. New York leading by 8. Anthony outside. Back to Holiday. Pass to Green. White looking it over. Screen by Robinson. There's the triple. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Holiday passes to White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Henderson outside. Pass to McDaniels. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Holiday against Henderson. Edey with a screen on Holiday. 4 on the clock. Robinson with a double. Here's Wade. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Outside White. White coming through.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Hawks trail by 10. Wade, the pass to Williamson. Back to Wade. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Holiday.
Hawks foul. Wayne Wade. First personal foul. First team foul.
Robinson finds Holiday. Back to Robinson. Clock is at 3. And Edey with a block. Here's Wade. Pass to Williamson. Back to Wade. To the middle. White with the steal. Now here's Green. Covered by Williamson. Outside Holiday. The 3. Williams grabs the board.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Henderson. Pass to McDaniels. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Outside for Henderson. 5 on the clock. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. New York leading by 10. Now Holiday, defended by Henderson. Holiday passes to Green. Anthony against McDaniels. The 3 is up. New York again can't hit. Hawks trail by 10. On the wing, Wade. Pass to Edey. It's McDaniels on the wing. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's White. It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got 4 rebounds now. Henderson outside. Pass to McDaniels. Shoots. Wade, that's good. Wade's gotten 4 this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Robinson passes to Anthony. New York again can't hit.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Good on the shot. Edey's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Wade. He's guarded by White. Cleared away by White. Knicks leading by 8. Now Robinson. Holiday outside. White outside. Let's loose for 3. Holiday outside. Outside White. Lays it in easily.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Hawks trail by 10. Here's Wade. Here's McDaniels. Robinson with a steal. Now Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Here's Wade. He's guarded by White. Here's Wade.
New York foul. Second personal foul. 13 foul. Dwayne Wade at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Holiday. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Atlanta. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Yes, sir! Hawks trail by 13. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. Wade drives in. Cleared away by White. Well, the Knicks shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we could put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Knicks.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Mitchell Robinson.
Yeah, I mean, he was a force on the glass. Just incredible effort.
Robinson with a steal. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Misses the 3! Moran against Robinson. Williamson. And he gets it to go from the low block.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And let's reveal our player of the game, Mitchell Robinson.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. We've got Aaron Gordon. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Chauncey Billups. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Pierce in at the 3.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Billups. Gordon with a screen on Hart. Billups from outside. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
5 on the clock. Gordon outside. That shot missing. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Hartenstein. Bucks passing it around. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Over Gordon. Onto the Kumbo. No good. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And taken away by Wallace. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Outside Gordon. Pass to Pierce. Lets the 3 fly. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Pierce. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
2 emphatic points from Flag. This rookie has some serious swag.
Wallace against Mitchell. Outside, Pierce. 6 to shoot. Over Flag. Pierce's shot is good. Pierce has got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Giannis. And he lays it straight in.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Outside, Pierce. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Billups. Hasn't made one yet. Gordon with the screen for Billups. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Pierce. Here he goes. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Giannis outside. Back to Harden. Giannis' screen on Billups. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Pierce. Again, the Cavaliers score.
A true three-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Hartenstein with the screen on Billups. To the paint, taken away by Williams. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. The shot by Pierce, no good. Bucks leading by 7. To the inside. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
A different look from Milwaukee. Vucevic, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Smart comes in for Flag. And it's Max Christie in for Cason Wallace.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Clark, a screen on Giannis. Back to Clark. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Harden kicks to Antetokounmpo. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Vassell inside the line. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Harden. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Pass to Grimes. Vassell outside. Clark, a screen on Smart. Vassell inside the line. No good, shot missing. Bucks leading by 10. Down low, it's intercepted. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Grimes with the bucket.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Pass to Holland. And here is Clark. Stolen by Harden. To the middle. Wants to get it to Smart and does. Cavaliers with the rebound. Here's Holland. Scoreless thus far. It's Nembhard on the wing. Covered by Giannis. Here's Clark. Lays it up off the glass.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Harden against Nembhard. And the basket by Harden. Harden's got 6 points.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
And that one's good by Clark. And that's now 6 points for Brandon Clark.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Count that one. And the Bucks lead by 9.
Hard to deny Vooch inside when he can play over or through you.
Smart against Vassell. It's Nembhard on the wing. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Milwaukee leading by 9. 36 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And that's a foul. Called on Ron Holland. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Pass to Murray Boyle. Takes a step back. Harden against Nembhard. Clock is at 3. Unloads. Harden, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Grimes passes to Vassell. Clark, a screen on Smart. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Wallace. Also Smart out there. And Murray Boyles in at the 4. To the paint. It's deflected. Down low. Here's Pierce. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
Throw good, Paul Pierce. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Pierce hits 2.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Bucks leading by 7. Now Wallace. Pass to Smart. 3-pointer. Vassell grabs the board. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Inside. Here's Pierce. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys would be wise to keep finding it.
And here is Wallace. Outside, Smart. Back to Wallace. Shot clock at 5. The 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Vassell, the pass to Pierce. Outside Gordon. And taken away by Wallace. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back to you, Kev.
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Murray Boyle. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. And the Bucks miss again.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Smart against Pierce. To the inside. Looking for Billups and gets it there. And here's the foul from the arc. And it's flagged with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Wallace against Billups. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Pierce feeling it out a bit. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Williams has checked in. Bucks leading by 7. Antetokounmpo with the ball. 13 points in the game. And he drives in. Left side, Billups. Pass to Pierce. Williams has a screen for Pierce. Count it, good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
One shot. Paul Pierce at the line for 1.
Free throw, no good for Paul Pierce. Milwaukee's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Hartenstein with the screen on Gordon. It's tipped. And here they come. Here's Williams. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks leading by 5. There goes Giannis. The 3. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Giannis. 7 points for Wallace.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
It's Pierce on the wing. He's got 15. 5 on the clock. Over flag. Misses the baby hook. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
A different look for Milwaukee. Vucevic checked in for Antetokounmpo. Max Christie comes in for Marcus Smart. And it's James Harden in for Wallace. And then for Cleveland, Holland, he's checked in for Aaron Gordon. Quentin Grimes comes in for Pierce. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for Chauncey Billups. With the drive. Stolen by Harden. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Pass to Hartenstein. Taken away by Williams. Here's Grimes. To the middle. Here's Holland. Vucevic with the block.
Powerful swat by Vuce, showing how effective he can be on D.
Clock at 4. Here's Williams. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Pass the flag. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. And the Bucks lead by 8.
You gotta have great confidence to take that shot. Flag doesn't lack any.
Nembhard the pass to Mitchell. Now, Nembhard hasn't made one yet. Here's Grimes. And the three off target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
In the corner, it's Flag. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Always looking to get to his spots. Flag applies non-stop pressure on the defense.
The Bucks have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And that one misses.
So much hype around Cooper Flag. Just an all-around type of forward. Can guard and play multiple positions. I cannot wait to see his career develop.
And Cleveland making a change here. Clark's checked in. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Holland. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Cooper Flag. Cleveland shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here.
Shooting one shot.
Bucks leading by 7. Now, here is Harden. 6 points for him. Flag sets a screen for Harden. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
Having a bad possession, look, just get it to James Harden. He'll make everything okay.
Holland, the pass to Williams. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first half. Pass to Harden. Now Flag. Shot clock at 3. Shoots over Holland. And it's Flag missing. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Clark. Good on the bucket. Clark's got 8 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Milwaukee. They've led by as much as 10. 1:11 left now here in the second. Harden, money from the arc.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Williams, a screen on Harden. Nembhard finds Grimes. Hit by Clark. Grimes trying to break free. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Clark.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Christie. Back to Harden. Vucevic, a screen on Nembhard. Harden, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Nembhard with it. Nothing on the board. Pass to Holland. Takes a 3. Headshot off. And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
I have Kenny Atkinson alongside. Coach, I hear you tell the team, limit their easy baskets. How do you create some easy ones in your own right?
Well, first, to get out and transition ourselves. I think we're walking the ball up, and I think their defense is set. We can't create anything when their defense is set.
All right, got to get them moving. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Paul Pierce.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Gordon out there with Rob Williams. And it's Mitchell. And it's Pierce. And it's Billups in at the 1 spot.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
On the wing, Giannis. Defended by Gordon. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Giannis. Cavaliers with the rebound. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Guys, back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Pierce. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Bucks leading by 6. Pass to Hartenstein. Wallace outside. The 3 from Harden. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mitchell kicks to Pierce. Puts up a deep 3. Kept alive. Goes back up. And Williams with the layup. Williams has got 6 points.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Hartenstein with the screen for Harden. To the paint. Williams with the steal. And it's Pierce in the corner. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. No good off the front iron. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Hartenstein. Comes up empty down low.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Outside, Billups. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land. Billups has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass the flag. Antetokounmpo against Gordon. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Teams changing it up here. Mitchell up top. Wallace covering. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his second foul of the game. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Clock at 4. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets. That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put it in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Wallace against Mitchell. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Milwaukee leading by 5. Wallace outside. Pass to Smart. Back to Wallace. Here's Harden on the wing. He's guarded by Billups. Way on the clock. Harden against Billups. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Here's Pierce. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
It's hauled in by Gordon. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside, Pierce. A pass to Gordon. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Smart puts the pick in for Harden. Over Billups. Harden can't hit.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Mitchell dishes to Gordon. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And an active player, Gordon can be a handful to keep up with throughout the course of the game.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
He's checked in for James Harden. Cleveland also making some changes. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Pierce. Quentin Grimes comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for Chauncey Billups. And he makes the first. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Bucks leading. Smart on the wing. Nembhard covering. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
You can't leave someone open when Smart is running his team because he will find that mistake.
Vucevic checked in for Milwaukee. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Hollins checked in.
One shot.
Free throw good, Wallace. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Pass to Holland. Now Clark. Inside.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And that one falls for Holland. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Wallace. 10 points for him. Vucevic a screen on Nembhard. Wallace kicks to Vucevic. Sinks the triple. Vucevic has got 5 now.
For a true center, Vuce is excellent in that catch and shoot.
Clark the pass to Vassell. Nembhard against Wallace. Pass to Clark.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Cavaliers have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8.
The line for the Cavaliers. Brandon Clark. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so Clark nails both of them. And here is Wallace. Pass to Vucevic from downtown, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
The ability to stretch the floor is such a dangerous weapon for Vooch and his team.
Here's Nembhard. Still scoreless. Vassell wide open. And another miss by Cleveland. Bucks leading by 7. Now Christie. Pass to Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Vucevic gets double teamed. Murray bowls. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Murray Boyles has got the lead up to 10 now for Milwaukee. Nembhard the pass to Holland. Down low, here's Clark. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Vucevic's screen on Nembhard. Pass to Vucevic. Over Clark. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Grimes passes to Nembhard. Here's Holland. Clark inside. Vucevic on him. No good from Clark. Pass to Wallace. Bucks passing it around. Here's Murray Boyle. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 8. There's 1:17 left to play in the third. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Tough task trying to corral Clark there, especially when he's looking to score.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And the first one at the line is good. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. Flag comes in for Cason Wallace. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Vassell. And he can't hit the second. Bucks leading by 7 to the inside. 1:06 left in the third quarter of the game. Vucevic setting the pick for Giannis. Back to Vucevic. Here's Giannis. They can't stop Giannis.
There's just no panic from Giannis. He's excellent at making sure to get off a good look in time.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Antetokounmpo cannot be stopped.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Clark, and it's Clark with the jam.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 19. Using his size, Giannis.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We come back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Flag. Harden out there with Smart. And then there's Antetokounmpo. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And it's good, 2 points.
And guarding Giannis on the interior, no easy task. He's got ways to score over, under, and through.
And with that, the Bucks lead is cut back down to 11. Big bucket there from Pierce.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Giannis is double. Back to Harden. Flag with it. Pierce on him. And it's Flag missing. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Williams. Back to Billups. Going inside. Shot by Gordon. Wide open. The basket good off the assist from Billups.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor. And he remains a capable three-point shooter.
Antetokounmpo up top. He takes it in.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
To the middle. Ball stolen. Harden against Billups. Harden, that's good. And now it's a 12-point Bucks lead.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's down low. Rebound, Milwaukee. Stolen by Mitchell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Wallace comes in for Marcus Smart. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, well during that last break I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far. He believes if they focus on being more patient on offense, that will help cut down on the giveaways. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. He's perfect from the line this time. Milwaukee leading by 10. Harden with the screen on Gordon. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Billups. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. Off target with his 3. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Gordon the pass to Mitchell. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Milwaukee's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Harden against Billups. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And yes, a nice assist from Billups. Billups has got 3 assists now in this one. Giannis outside. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Offensive rebound. Hartenstein passes to Harden. Here's Giannis. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Antetokounmpo's got 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Williams. Here's Billups. Gordon for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And when his jumper's going down, Gordon's game goes to another level.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Giannis with it. Billups picks him up defensively. Giannis is double. Deflects the pass. Wallace finds Giannis. Harden outside. Trying Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And Pierce, here we go. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Pierce has got 23 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Bucks leading by 4. Harden with it. Pass to Flag. Here's Harden on the wing. He's guarded by Billups. Pocket 6. Giannis a screen on Mitchell. Here's Wallace. It's hauled in by Gordon. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 15-6 run. Gordon with the screen for Billups. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And Billups has incredible range, not to mention confidence taking these long-range missiles.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Williams with the block. With the fadeaway. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Pierce has got 5 rebounds tonight to take the lead. And there's Billups. That's good. The assist by Pierce. Billups has got the lead up to 1 now for the Cavs. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, defended by Gordon. To the wing on the left. Harden finds Hartenstein. Now here's Young. And the Bucks miss again. Harden against Pierce. Pass to Billups. Over Flag. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 16 points here in the second half. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. It's a 1-point game, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Vucevic checked in for the Bucks.
Nikola Vucevic.
Milwaukee's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Good! Giannis from deep.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 4-point game. For 3. And down goes the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Here's out of the Kumbo. 14 feet away. That does not go. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on an 18-7 run. Pierce against Giannis. Now here's Pierce. Not a lot of room. 4 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Flag with the rebound. The Bucks leading. It's Harden on the attack. And stolen by Billups. Mitchell outside. Right side Pierce. 1:33 left to play in the final quarter. Flag with the rebound. Milwaukee's gone into a fun from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Here's Antetokounmpo. Raises up. Mitchell hits down the rebound. Now Cleveland shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in.
Look at Flag shutting him down at the rim, using that leaping ability to get all over.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Harden. Now Flag. The 9-foot shot. Sinks the big jumper.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Mitchell. Up top, now Williams. And there's the dunk.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And an intentional foul right there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 2. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if somebody opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
by Harden. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Take a break. Two shots.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
James, when a game gets close down the stretch like this one did, talk about the mentality this team has to have.
Time to lock in. Time to lock in and get stops when we need to. Always got to trust in our guys to make the big plays, make the big shots, and we move on.
The trust paid off. Thanks, James.
Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live in, and tonight's stand we have a matchup. with similar systems.
Yeah, look, neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Edwards out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Marion in at the 3. Now here's Anunoby. 3 on the clock. And here's Bailey for 3. The rebound by Murray. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Isaac against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
And we're about a minute into the first. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. PA?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Edwards, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And here's Curry for 3. On target from range.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Garland. That one is off. Curry with some nice D. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Isaac finds Anunoby. Back to Isaac. Here's Bailey. Isaac outside. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's off target. Not sure why he took that one. The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. Garland, the pass to Marion. Edwards against Anunoby. Pass to Garland. Shoots over Curry. Minnesota again missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Now here's Garland. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Lopez. To win the cold spell. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. And Alexander Sarr going to pick up the foul here. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Garland. Pass to Lopez. He buries it from 3. Lopez has got 5.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
Here's Curry. Now Sarr. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. fans in the building today, like Famous Los.
I don't think he misses many Warriors home games. And I know he's having a good time tonight the way his Dubs are playing.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a three-point game. Murray passes to Garland. Here's Edwards. Anunoby covering. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Well, it's so difficult to outsmart Edwards as a defender. He'll just come right into you.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Free throw good, Edwards. Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
Wiggins, he's checked in for the Warriors. And both free throws good for Edwards. We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Lopez, the screen. Edwards finds Lopez. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul him.
These are his first free throws of the game. And it's tied up with that one. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Adams checked in for Sarr. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Curry surveys. Pass to Wiggins. Now here's Isaac. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Marion. And here's Garland. He's covered by Curry. Here's Marion. Murray from outside. Hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Isaac outside. Wiggins outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Lopez. He has 6. Here's Edwards. And a nice finish on the layup. Edwards has got 6.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
The Warriors trailing. Here's Curry. He's got 6. Isaac with a screen on Garland. Shot is good by Curry.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Pass to Bailey. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Lets a floater go. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 11.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Going with a whole new group out there. And Jerome has got the ball here for the T-Wolves. They trail by 1. Pass to Claxton. He got a piece of it. Now here's Sexton. Monk covers. For the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Back to Curry. Driving to the basket. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Ty Jerome.
And defenders really have to respect the shot of Curry. And as a result, he's able to get into the lane with his drives. And once again, Steph gets a trip to the free throw line.
The first free throw is good. And after that surprising Karl-Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court, getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
There's a screen, and here's Curry for 3. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 16 points now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you.
Has them bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Here's Jerome. The Warriors getting their last shot to go to the inside. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
The Warriors lead by 4. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Curry, he's open, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Monk passes to Claxton. Curry against Jerome. Outside Monk. And there's a pick. down low. Here's Wade. An easy 2 on the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
36 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Curry. From behind the arc. Minnesota with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Claxton throws it down.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Left side Curry. Wiggins outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. We've got Nicholas Claxton, Edwards out there with Malik Monk. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly, and it's Wade in at power forward. Now here's Monk. Outside Edwards. Over on Anunoby. No good off the glass.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Pass to Bailey. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And the Warriors making a change here. Sarge checked in. And then for Minnesota, Keegan Murray's checked in for Wade. And Darius Garland subbed in for Monk. Now here's Sexton. Three-pointer. The rebound by Murray. The Timberwolves trail. Pass to Garland. Fires the three. Rebounded by Bailey. Golden State has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Garland against Sexton. Right side Garland. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pass to Bailey. And here's Sarr. 6 points for him. Here's Bailey. The three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, Bailey is a shot-making machine, particularly off the catch at this stage.
Edwards finds Garland. Lets the three fly. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Garland. Edwards got 9 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Sexton to the middle. Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
You want to stop Adams when he rolls, but honestly, Steven is such a force. Sometimes you can't stop him.
Outside Edwards. Back to Garland. This one for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Sexton. Back to Anunoby. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Here, Isaac's checked in.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. So it comes up empty at the line.
That's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
Inside, outside Coulibaly. Back to Murray. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Pass to Coulibaly. Now Lopez. Guarded by Sarr. Here's Coulibaly. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Sexton who brings up the ball for Golden State. They lead by 4. And you look at Colin Sexton, puts points on the board, Grant, and does it efficiently.
Well, B.A., unfortunately, he gives some of that back on the other end of the floor. But there's always a place in this league for guys who can fill it up.
Here's Lopez. Sarr pulls it in.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Bailey, the pass to Isaac, and here's Anunoby. Outside Sexton from downtown. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Timberwolves trail by 6. Pass to Coulibaly. And stolen by Sexton. To the paint. Here's Anunoby. It's blocked. Sexton against Garland. To snap the cold streak. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Colin Sexton.
And we see this night in and night out. Garland making things happen.
Minnesota shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
So both teams making some changes here. Garland hits them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Curry against Garland. To the wing on the left. Bailey, the pass to Isaac. Up top, Curry. He shoots. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's got 20 points.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Pass to Lopez. Off target from outside. The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Wiggins. Koulibaly defending. Takes the 3. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Wiggins. Give him 23.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
Let's keep it going from your Warriors dancers.
For the Timberwolves. Wade, he's checked in for Koulibaly, and Malik Monk subbed in for Garland. And Minnesota with possession here. 9-point game. Jerome passes to Wade. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
The Warriors lead by 7. Wiggins outside. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Monk finds Lopez. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Jerome against Curry. Jerome passes to Lopez. Clock at 4. Back to Wade for 3. Oh, great D that time from Isaac.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Over to the left wing. Wiggins from long range. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Monk passes to Marion. Lopez, the screen on Wiggins. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Guys, back to you.
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Curry. 26 points for him. Here's Bailey. Outside Curry. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Down low. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Lopez has got 10 points in the game.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
51 seconds left in the first half of this game. From 18 feet away, that one's wide left. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Tries the spin move. Monk passes to Marion. Now here's Jerome. Inside, Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Here's Monk. It's hauled in by Isaac. The Warriors lead by 6. Outside Curry. Kicks it out to Isaac. They still need this. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Kerr. And Steve, what's your assessment of that first half of play and any changes in mind?
We'll see. We have to adjust during the game if we see something that's hurting us. But I thought the defense was pretty solid overall. We'll see how it goes from here.
Okay, more of the same. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
It's time for the North Fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. And measuring up the shot. Nice block. Give it up for the participant.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Minnesota. They trail by 6. We've got OG Anunoby. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Sarr. Then it's Bailey, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Sarr. Anunoby passes to Isaac. Outside Curry. Gets stolen by Garland. Shots blocked!
A huge bonus to Bailey's game. The ability to close out shooters, stop shots with his length and agility.
Edwards with it. Isaac covering. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Minnesota again missing. The Warriors lead by 6. And Grant, when it comes to pure shot-making ability, scouts love Ace Bailey's natural tools.
Yeah, when he's taking good shots, he can carry the offense. Needs to get a little stronger and clean up a few things, but his upside as a scorer is tremendous.
Here's Marion. Outside Garland. Pass to Marion. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Lopez finds Murray. Garland for 3. Again, Garland missing.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And that one falls for Curry. And some changes here for the Warriors. Dunn, he's checked in for Isaac, and Sexton subbed in for Bailey. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And so he makes both from the line. Timberwolves trail by 8. Pass to Edwards. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Curry against Garland. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Well, I'd think about throwing something new at him. Maybe bring another defender, force the ball out of his hands.
Making a change here. Koulibaly's checked in.
Coming on the floor for the Timberwolves, number 23, Koulibaly.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Garland, the pass to Edwards. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Now here's Anunoby. Still without a bucket. Outside Curry. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Matching the triple from the other end. Garland is game.
Dunn outside. Back to Curry. There's the three. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Edwards, a pass to Murray. Now Garland. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry's got 4 rebounds in the game. Launches a three. The rebound by Murray. Timberwolves trail by 8. Pass to Garland. Outside Edwards. Back to Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Now Murray. The three is up. The shot no good. Now Curry. He's got 36 points. On the wing, Sexton. Koulibaly defending. Sarr with a screen on Koulibaly. Pass to Sarr. And stolen by Claxton. Koulibaly with it. Picked up by Sexton. Outside Garland. Here's Murray. And here's Edwards. Defended by Dunn. It's deflected. Garland against Anunoby. Sarr passes to Sexton. Here's Anunoby. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Warriors lead by 10. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Edwards for three. Minnesota again missing. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Curry's got 39.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Edwards, the pass to Garland. Claxton, a screen on Curry. Here's Garland. And he's back in business as the jumper finally drops for him. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
Wiggins comes in for Anunoby, and then for Minnesota, Wade, he's checked in for Murray. Malik Monk comes in for Koulibaly, and Ty Jerome subbed in for Garland. Sexton finds Curry. True on the 14-footer. Curry's got 41.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Pass to Edwards. It's Monk on the wing. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Now here's Edwards. Hounded by Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Sexton. Now done. Back to Sexton. Wiggins outside. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Lopez, he's checked in for Minnesota.
Substitution on the court.
On defense, the Warriors. 13-point lead. Here's the pick. Pass to Wade. Puts up a three. No good there. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Bailey, the pass to Sexton. Here's Bailey. He's covered by Jerome. 6 to shoot. Back to Sexton. Three-pointer. And he can't get that one. Timberwolves trail by 13. What you appreciate about Colin Sexton, he's very team-minded offensively, Coach.
Yeah, he sees the big picture, works hard to make smart plays. Sometimes it's a pass, and other times, Brian, it's finishing the possession.
Well, the Timberwolves shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. Lopez, the screen. Monk. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Sexton looking around. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, look, if you're guarding Sexton in pick and roll action, you have to stop the ball first.
Sexton against Jerome. Here's Lopez. The Warriors pull it in.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Lopez with the steal. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
To end the drought. And it's in there. 12 points for Brook Lopez.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
To the inside. Here's Wiggins. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Yeah, showing some toughness right there. I like whenever Wiggins outmuscles the defense and capitalizes.
Isaac, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Wiggins, shooting 1.
27 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Jerome. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Minnesota shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops a first. Both free throws good from Jerome. And so it's Golden State with it. Outside Sexton. Isaac with a screen on Jerome. Here's Sexton, and it's blocked. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. We'll be right back. We reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The Warriors lead by 14. On the court for the Timberwolves. They've got Keegan Murray. Darius Garland is out there with Malik Monk. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Marion in at the 3. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Monk. Rebounded by Bailey.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Anunoby against Garland. Pass to Bailey. Shot clock at 5. Here's Curry. The rebound by Garland. And so Garland will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
I mean, totally comfortable in the corner. Murray has that shot dialed in.
Here's Bailey following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Outside Curry. Pass to Isaac. Oh, from deep. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Garland looking around. Claxton a screen on Curry. And Claxton gets it to go on the assist by Garland.
And there is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
Dunn outside. Back to Curry. And here's Bailey for three. And again, no good by Golden State. Timberwolves trail by 9. To the middle. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, pay the price.
Sars checked in for the Warriors. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Edwards is checked in. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. On defense, Minnesota. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by Marion. Marion's got rebound number 7 tonight. Murray finds Garland. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Outside Edwards. Up and over Dunn. Edwards can't hit.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Pass to Bailey. Now Curry. It's stolen by Garland. Floats one. Rebounded by Bailey. Bailey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And Minnesota with possession here. 9-point game. Garland, the pass to Edwards. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Anunoby against Edwards. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Warriors lead by 9. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The teardrop. And he lays it in.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Pass to Marion. Garland for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Rise and fire. Just love how assertive Garland is on offense.
Poke loose. Here's Marion. Down low. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 10 points in just the second half.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
Yeah, look, They've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
Now here's Anunoby. No good on the three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Garland. Murray, a screen on Curry. Garland for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Bailey, guarded by Edwards. Outside Curry. Fires the three. And the Warriors miss again. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Edwards. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now. Bailey, the pass to Curry. Curry draws the double. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Warriors making a change here. Adams is checked in. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Lopez, he's checked in for Claxton. Pass to Adams. Just 5 to shoot. Now Curry. Let's go with a three. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Lopez, the screen on Anunoby. Edwards finds Lopez. Gets the 3 to fall.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Adams. Here's Bailey. From deep. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. On up the court. Here's Sarr. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Just bouncing off contact. Sarr, man, 2 points the hard way.
Lopez in the post. Sarr on him. And Lopez gets it to go.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Now here's Curry. Adams. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Checked in for Bailey. Here's Edwards. Rebounded by Sarr. The Warriors lead by 8. Outside Sexton. Now Curry. On the wing, Sexton. And he slams it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Outside Garland. And he nails it.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Let's keep it going from your Warriors dancers.
He's checked in for the Warriors.
Number 1, Jonathan Isaac.
.157 left in the fourth quarter here. Curry fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. Timberwolves trail by 7. Now Edwards. Here's Lopez. 4 on the clock. Now Garland shoots a 3. Sexton there for the rebound. A minute 20 left in the fourth.
Well, you know, Sexton is the definition of a spark plug. He's a high-energy, high-paced player and is terrific at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter here. Anunoby there for the rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Now here's Isaac. Curry! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Stolen by Sarr. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Sexton! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And Minnesota with possession here. Down by 12. Now Garland.
Anthony Edwards.
And so the Warriors take the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Stephen Curry.